Hello. Hello. Forgot to update. I thought I had the stream. I thought I had the stream updated. I thought I had everything set up, but apparently I forgot to change the title and the category. So sorry for everyone who pushed the notification thinking it was gonna be another last stream. Oh dear. Okay. I have no idea how to delete things. Axel, please help. Thank you. Hi, Axel. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Raylene. Hmm?
I use, and it pretty much it protects against follow bots and stuff.
Ah. 1 second.
Doesn't completely negate them, but it helps a lot.
Uh-huh. I'm not sure how to. I think I'll set that up later. We can play the game for now. I don't want to touch stream right now. Oh no! Oh no, Axel. The
Almost
6-month Tomo sub is dead. R.I.P.
Not the Tamagotchi. No.
Do we remember? Do we remember where we left off? So last chapter, 2 people died, Taka and Fumi, and the killer was Celeste. I don't remember. Actually, I do remember, and I hate what's going to happen, but
We, with Sakura battling Monokuma.
yeah. Oh, I almost forgot about that. Yeah. Let's look at.
Like, he walked into the gym, saw that, and was like, whoa! That's not cool! I don't like that.
Why did it suddenly change the options for no reason? Danganronpa never saves my settings. Like, I always launch the game and it just blasts my ears.
Yeah.
Why does he have a spike on his head?
That's every Danganronpa character has some sort of spike on their head. It is a thing.
Yes.
Almost all of them have the Ahoge.
Oh god. I knew it was right to put the trigger warning. They immediately Sayaka. Oh my god. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. No.
It's showing literally all of them.
Yeah. Why did I decide to do a? Why did I say that we're going to do a? What was the word? That we're going to do a recap anyway. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka, then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. That brings us up to now. I didn't know the game was like this. Yeah, if you're easily disturbed, I suggest not watching. But please take care of yourself. I don't think... Is the pink blood an attempt to censor the blood, or is it just like a stylistic choice?
Such a good song for you. Pink Blood. You know that song, right?
I don't, actually.
Oh, it's from To Your Eternity. It's by the person who did, the Kingdom Hearts soundtrack.
Oh, I see. I feel so uncultured now.
And pretty much all they say is like pink blood.
I see. That's very nice. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case,
So now there's only 5 of us here.
Only the number of people we started with.
Did I remember to stream on Discord?
Yeah,
Okay.
Indeed.
I did say it.
Okay. Loneliness has
bit
become
laggy.
commonplace. Yeah.
That's true.
Still. What did I see yesterday? Yeah, this was what we saw yesterday. Ooh. I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? He's doing Sans right now.
Sans Makoto, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. Can't bring it up in front of others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more. He's on to us.
Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out.
Good idea.
How much can Aoi even eat until she passes out?
I have no idea. She sounds like she eats a lot. Where's all that fat going? I wonder.
What do you mean in that case?
Well, cause look how scary everyone looks. Look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So let's eat. Okay. Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up.
Like a deep impact style meteor impact extinction level event combination of foods.
What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand up part is the problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet.
He's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future. Voiceovers for every character is so fancy. Yes, we do voiceover for all of the characters. That's why Soph is here, because I can't do anything. I can't do all of it. That's why she's here to help me.
You got it! Yeah! They can be thoughts! No deathy thoughts!
You know?
Like, when we're gonna get out of here, right?
We're serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well... Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say.
I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders.
Huh? What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits,
I predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the Ether, there's no doubt about it.
Yep. Well, rest assured, things will be okay now.
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
how about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day.
That
I don't know why
seems...
it turned into the Taka voice.
It's fine.
That seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course, I'm only gonna get it right
The
sometimes.
occult is bullcrap.
I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
So, fortune telling isn't a cult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not! Clairvoyance is clairvoyance! Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation.
Cattle. What?
So,
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
How does Kyoko know
Actually-
about that? Hold on.
I mean, it's Kyoko, but
Oh, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it happened to me.
did he get prodded? Hero, are you okay?
He got probed.
Is he okay?
It all happened one day when I went to go eat a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
But
And before long,
the end is nigh.
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
A crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
What?
And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair.
I don't.
Then,
It's
still
real.
floating there, the
What's
entire
happening?
burger started coming apart.
No, not the burger.
One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means?
But you're an idiot.
It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in.
What is the point here?
I.
Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess.
I mean,
That's what's so important about this. The pork to beef ratio is what's most important, not the fact he got
I
taken by
mean-
aliens.
I mean, there's probably breadcrumbs and onions in it too. I mean, that's how you make patties, right?
You can't trick me.
So, I stormed back into the burger place and got it up in the manager's grill, and they finally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
Oh my god.
How about that?
Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation.
I kind of got lost halfway through.
I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of. How dare you!
Well, you do stink though.
That's fine.
That's fine?
Anyway.
It's the
I-
power mindset, the power grind set.
I have no idea how to feel about Hero, honestly. Like, I'm surprised that he's lasted this long. Like,
My man's just a survivor, man.
oh god. I hope your prediction turns out to be true.
Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
It's good to know.
Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. Where's Toko and Byakuya though? What?
Well,
Yeah, exactly.
be honest. I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
But
Hold on.
they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves.
Checking to make sure if it was my connection or not. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's alright.
We're better off without him, I say. It's just lagging for some reason on Discord. Don't worry
Aw.
about it.
The lag is pretty bad. That was enough to prove we were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and bleh,
Fragility.
fragility. Oh,
Is that Chihiro?
yeah, yep, pretty sure.
Chihiro and Hina.
We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. Oh, oh, time to explore. Wait, can I gamba? Do I have money? I'm gonna go gamba.
God, the 5 FPS Discord stream. Love to see
God,
it.
it might be a connection. I think my connection is fine. I just checked earlier and well, considering I'm streaming, my connection seems fine. I missed the store again.
Yeah. We're in.
Yes.
I'm not sure what it could be, honestly. Like, every other time we've done this, it's not been a problem.
It might be just Discord now. I mean, it's been crashing for me a lot today.
Oh, we got coins!
We do have coins. We got a lot of coins.
Down key.
Yeah, I keep forgetting.
Da-na-na-na-na-na. Ramen cup of noodle.
Gamba.
If it shakes, then it is
Got it.
lucky. There we go. I think you got Berserker armor from Berserk.
I wasn't looking. I wasn't paying attention to the items.
Oh, there's a blade. That's cool. I'm looking as much as I can.
Ooh.
Oh, that's an item that Sakura likes.
Oh,
Oh, another lucky. Let's go.
boxing gloves. Oh, another lucky.
Another lucky? We're on a streak, baby.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna go give those to Sakura. Do we have a... Yeah, why not? Sakura. Sunflower seeds!
Yummy.
Yes, those are delicious. Ooh.
Just sucking on sunflower seeds for hours. I think that's a hope ring. I think that's like one of Kyoko's favorite, actually.
We should... I think this is my last coin.
The final gamba.
The final gamba. VHS tape? Oh, I didn't get lucky that time. How do I leave?
The gamba.
There we go. Okay, let's check what we've got. We have Coca-Cola, sea salt, none of these, a black croissant, cup noodles, curry, lunchbox, sunflower seeds, no bird seeds, 2 kitten hair clips, an everlasting bracelet, love status ring, Zoe's diamond, Hope's peak.
Oh, yeah,
ring.
we got the hope. That's the one that Kyoko, it's her favorite.
God, okay, we can give that to her later then. A scarab brooch, max gloves.
I think Scarab Brooch is also. Every time.
I'm surprised. Oh right, yeah. Shell wouldn't like these because Shell likes her own scissors. Muramasa.
Muramasa.
Berserk armor.
It is. It's from Berserk.
Berserker armor.
Oh, self-destructing cassette is another one of Kyoko's favorites.
God, we
Or
are
liked.
we are treating her today. We have too many of these. This is this globe, a moon rock, acid tears, none of that.
The only one I think that is the favorite of Sakura is the Asura's Tears.
Yeah. Well, like, I think that's all we
Which
have.
means we can only give one to... We can only have, like, one really good interaction with Sakura for free time.
Me not remembering where things are. There we go.
Where were we supposed to go?
Third floor. At fourth, I think. We already reached the
Fourth,
third
yeah.
floor.
So, we gotta go somewhere else on the first floor, right? To get to the fourth floor?
Really? Hold on. No, we'll check. God, I'm so lost. Like, over there.
We found it!
And then one more. Oh, never mind. Is this a new floor, or...?
I think it is.
No. This is where the art room is.
Yeah. This is third floor.
Then we need to go to the fourth floor, but I don't remember where to go.
There is the map.
Yes, but that's no fun.
Being lost is fun, guys.
Being lost is fun, yes. Alright, fine, we'll go back. The sensitivity of the mouse here is ridiculous. But it's better than UDG.
Hopefully... UDG... Oh god.
UDG has pretty bad camera sensitivity, but you get used to it.
After stream, I'm just gonna go...
The, the only difference between the normal Danganronpa games and UDG is literally just it's a third person instead of first person.
And you shoot things.
Yes, and you shoot things. Is it this part then? No? I don't remember. I'm not looking at the map. I'm stubborn.
Map denier. The map doesn't exist.
The map does not exist. No. Maybe you said it's in the first floor somewhere.
That's what I thought.
Nurse's
But I'm not
office.
sure.
The store.
I know you could easily get there from the map, but we're map deniers here.
We're map deniers right now. I want to remember how to get there. Because logically you go to the third floor to reach the fourth floor. But I haven't found any...
This school is not logical.
How illogical. Okay, we'll go back to the third floor again. Have it do one look over one more time because I just suck at finding stairs.
Stairs aren't real. They're not. Ew.
It's probably in a room somewhere then. Because it's not outside. But I can press tab.
Wait.
Yep,
Oh,
there we go.
There we go. Now you... Wait, but the maps aren't real.
I used the tab map, not the F1 map. It should be fine. Wait, I just got lost again. What the... there we go.
Absolutely amazing.
Oh god. Look, I'm not very good at my lefts and rights. I probably have dyslexia. So now we have access to the fourth floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. Hello, stairs. Why can't you just be any other normal school and have just... There's a stair going down here and the stair going down up and it's gonna be like a spiral staircase. Instead, the stairs are like located in the very opposite fucking side of the...
No, that's how they do it in like American schools as well.
Like, it's in the opposite side of the hallway?
Yeah.
You don't do spiral staircases.
No.
That's what we do. The stairs are always on a very, very far left or right side of the building. And it's just more convenient that way, in my opinion.
It's either that way or it's just full like up down, like many staircases going up and down, not like a spiral though.
Ah.
The bathroom. There's got to be some coinage here, right?
No,
No.
there's nothing to click on. Unfortunate.
What's the point of being able to come in here, Monokuma?
I don't know. I can't do it.
That's right.
This entire wallpaper thing going on reminds me of Albedo. Quick, someone call Salix.
Salix is streaming. She can't hear us.
Oh no! Wait, I need to lurk in her stream 1 second.
Yo, Kyoko's in the music room. Let's go.
Let's go. Can we serenade her?
I don't think Makoto knows how to play instruments.
1 second. There we go. I can play instruments. I can serenade her. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. Coinage. Coin.
The piano.
This a grand piano? No, Makoto, it's a dishwasher. It seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who could play it, it's totally useless. Yeah, coinage!
One.
We have 1 coin!
One coin.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet.
What I think?
So,
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom.
That's right. I got beat the fuck up in the boys' bathroom. This man came behind me and decided, no. You're trying to steal my crack, bro. Get out of here.
Listen, Kyoko, kinda got my head bashed in there. And I don't really remember much. So sorry. I did find a secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
what?
You didn't even tell her!
She just found out.
I think it would be pretty important to tell her immediately after waking up, you know, that hey, I went to this room that you told me to go to, but I kind of got my head bashed in, so... And then...
It's not like Kyoko cares about you or anything.
Yeah, and it's not like you're the one who started calling her a friend and stuff like that. You're just leaving her in dust about things. God, what an awful boyfriend. Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind. And I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountain of files and documents were all gone. Sorry, I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. Well,
Because
when I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react.
Oh, thank you, Golan. Hydrate and stretch. Congrats on being first. Hydrate. I do have a hydrate bottle with me right now. We came prepared this time. Whew, okay.
Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
it would seem
But to attack you and steal everything in the room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity.
Then you knew I was gonna get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy.
Let's go.
What does she think a boy is? I think she's being sarcastic. Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said, "You must not leave."
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So,
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then,
Oh, wait, hold on. Someone's playing Zomboid. I see you.
Must locate the Zomboid player immediately.
I see you.
Axel.
I see you, Axel. Don't think we're not friends on Steam.
I know what you're doing, Axel.
I can. I'm outside your door, Axel. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
am I wrong?
The smug smile. Man,
God.
it's so good.
Please crush me. That's.
Almost.
What?
I said nothing! What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Whoa.
Hey,
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend. Oh god! We actually have- oh god, this is where we do the choice!
I think we tell her because she's our girlfriend.
Yeah, we should tell her since she's our girlfriend, but... Okay, I'm exposing myself. I've already told you guys that I played this game before, but I'm not actually sure what happens if we tell her. I've only played this game and did not tell her, and things went well. I'm not sure of the consequences if we do tell her.
Tell her.
1 second, let me look what happens.
I've done it before. I did it my playthrough. I don't think it was super different, honestly. The end conclusion is the same.
Oh, is he gonna be a pussy and not say it anyway?
I don't know. We couldn't tell her.
I'll try to tell her. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Friendship to keep secret, but there's nothing worse. Go. Okay.
Yeah, you
Why
straight
give
up
me that?
cannot.
Why give me the choice then? Oh my god, you big pussy! Holy fuck! I'm going to strangle you, Makoto! Didn't we learn? Have you never learned about telling her stuff? You don't keep secrets from your girlfriend! Remember what happened last time?
Because Sayaka.
I am so upset! Why give me the choice then if you're gonna force me to not tell her anyway? I'm going to strangle you. I am going.
Guys, should we run a poll if we should tell her or not? But meanwhile, Makoto. Nah.
Nah, fam.
I got tricks
Fucking
up my
tell her! I know I'm cursing. Hold on. I'm putting a lot of coins in the swear jar in advance. Fucking tell her, you stupid bitch! Oh my god!
I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen.
I've never told her. Now that I know that it's gonna force you to not tell her anyway, just listen. This is the illusion of choice. I hate this. Sorry, I can't tell you, not yet. At least say that you're still looking for evidence, because she does the same exact shit to you, right? She doesn't tell you until she has conclusive evidence. See, now she's mad. She's upset. You don't even trust her.
Whenever your significant other starts sending 3 dots in a text message,
Yes. You know you done fucked up.
Correct.
So that's your answer.
It wasn't! It wasn't my answer!
I wanted to tell you. Makoto said no.
I wanted to tell you, but your boyfriend is a pussy. Oh my god. I mean, that's probably how you like them, but oh my god, get better taste, woman.
Almost is like, I could do it. Okay, I could be better.
I could. Please date me instead, Kyoko. I'll tell you the full truth.
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? See, I told you to tell her that you don't have evidence yet. She will understand because she doesn't.
Oh my god, you stupid bitch.
Wait, has she even shared her ultimate yet? I can't remember.
No, because okay, this is a spoiler, so I won't say it. But she hasn't shared it
Yeah.
yet for a reason. I'm sorry, I really am.
That's fine.
It's fine. It's not fine.
Bye.
Goodbye. No, come back.
She literally just texted, "I'm fine. Nothing's wrong."
She literally went K. I'm fine. TTYL, and it's just.
And then she walked away.
And she sent that with 0 emojis. You know you done fucked up. I'm so upset. I wish I just picked my usual choice, because then I wouldn't have known that it would just force me to push it. I'm going to strangle someone. I've never been so upset.
I was feeling a little devilish. Aiden turns into Monokuma.
I've never felt so upset playing a Danganronpa game, and I've witnessed V3, okay? Listen.
You didn't know about the Teller incident of
I
Danganronpa
did
1.
not. I did not. That was one thing that I don't know about this stupid game, and I'm so upset.
Because your natural conclusion was, oh, Makoto wouldn't tell her. So you're like, okay, I won't do that. My natural conclusion was, yeah, I'm gonna tell her because she's my fucking girlfriend. And that's what happened. And I was like, okay, I see how it is, game.
Oh my god, I'm sweating. I'm so upset.
You can't mentally move on from the moment.
I cannot get over how much of a pussy this guy is. You can't even tell her that you don't have evidence yet. You were already thinking it. Why not just say it? You stupid bitch. Oh, I'm so upset.
There's no way this can. There's no way this can backfire in the future, right? No way.
I need to mourn my last brain cell for today. Just for
You're like, guys, we need to take a 5-minute break real quick.
Actually, I'm ending the stream now.
No, no.
I'm joking. Just give me 1 second.
No.
I need to turn up my AC because it's getting too hot here.
It's getting too hot. No, you just disappear for like the remaining 5 hours of stream. Well, 6 hours, because normally
Oh my
your
God.
Danganronpa
Okay, I'm back.
streams go on for like 7 hours.
Yes. Oh
What is
god, I could feel myself getting stupider. I think I made her mad. You think?
I think I made her mad, guys. She's a little mad. Yeah, man.
Makoto? What are you? You're an idiot
Makoto.
sandwich.
Makoto's so dumb, man.
I'm turning into Gordon Ramsay because
The data center. I wonder what's in there. Data.
Hello?
Let me
Pizza
in!
delivery. Is a babysitter hot? I'm not gonna do that.
The mastermind. Let me in. Let me in, mastermind.
Let me in. Let me in.
Oh, is that Chihiro?
Where? Where?
Or
This
is
one?
that Makoto?
It seems to be Makoto. Like that. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Makoto
that's
because of the
Makoto.
hoodie. One day I saw Monokuma in class. La 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 la.
Wait, he ate. Monokuma ate Makoto. That's
Oh
what
no, I
happened
can't
there.
believe we got Vord.
Like, look at the image
Why
of the
can't...
teddy bear.
Yeah, he's eating Makoto. Why can't I click... Why can't I... You're not just gonna look at that. You just don't see the blackboard, Makoto.
He
Now he's
doesn't
thinking
see.
about... He's just thinking about how he made his girlfriend mad. Yeah, think about how stupid you are.
Stupid.
Coin!
Money!
We have 2 coins now. Holy shit, we're rich.
Rich as fuck.
Rich as F, boy. Please.
We're looking
Hello.
for money. I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up there.
Oh, okay. That's all you have to say.
Yep. The extra rooms like 4B and 4A, they... Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school store. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me.
Or I might die of loneliness. Okay, I'm trying to find coins, alright? Coinage? Please give me coin. Coin. Coinage, please.
Coin for the poor.
Coinage!
We have 3 coins now.
We have 3 coins. Isn't that amazing?
Is there any other rooms we've not explored yet?
Yes, I'm pretty sure. A lot, actually.
Yeah, isn't there like a green room or something?
I think that's upstairs. That's on the 5th floor,
Is it?
probably. Yeah, I remember plants being on the upper floor.
It's the
Ooh,
chem
chem
room.
lab. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage.
Time to cook, Makoto.
Sakura is lost in conversation with Hina. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina.
What is it, Makoto? Did you need something?
No, it's nothing.
So then. Really? Well, okay.
Okay. I need... Okay.
Hey, Makoto. Huh? You need something?
No, it's nothing. God, you're such a...
Non-confrontational man. My man
Okay.
doesn't have a single confident bone in his body.
It's just gone. That's why he needs Kyoko to tell the waiter that he said no pickles. It's a remarkably big shelf and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine.
That's right.
Hmm? Yes?
I'm trying to find an image.
Yes.
Where is he? Where is he? You know that image of... Where is it? It's made by the same person who does like the soy guy and everything like that.
Hmm.
What was it, Doomer? I think it's Doomer. Yeah. It's nothing special. Just add Makoto hair to this.
Wait, it's loading. Discord takes a while to load nowadays, especially images.
That's
Oh,
Makoto with Kyoko.
Honestly, yeah. It's 4 p.m. time for your Okay, I'm not finishing that.
Ah, listen. Listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me.
Okay, Hina, just chill out.
And there's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids,
Creatine?
creatine? What? They even have Proteinzyme X!
Well, what's that?
High quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level.
Oh yeah?
This is amazing!
Oh, the cat face.
This is amazing! It's a gold mine! Ah, my prayers have finally been answered! Time to load up some more prayers then!
Gold mine, huh? Ooh. Okay, I think we're done. Coin? Coin!
Wine, please.
What other rooms are there?
There's a lot of rooms. We finished
There's
those.
There's an
There's-
office.
There's the office.
It's the office, guys. Oh wait, there's another poster.
Oh, shh. Makoto, stop looking at random. Oh god, thank you for the coin. Stop looking. This picture.
Sayaka.
What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. Classroom without metal plates over the windows.
Sayaka's fit, man.
Pick it up, you stupid bitch.
Think, man.
It's-
Think.
Think, Makoto, think! It's just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. Does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Should mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here? Including Sayaka? No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake. Pick it up. You're such a loser.
No way. No way.
Monokuma popped out of nowhere and snatched a picture from my hand.
I didn't know he was gonna do it.
He did the exact same laugh.
I just went. Our dream. Why? Why are you a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on.
Then you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
If there were such thing as the Noble Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place.
What about third?
too bad.
Chili, that's probably not true.
I ask you a question. Is this picture real or is it fake? Why are you only confrontational when it comes to Monokuma? What about your girlfriend? you sucker. You're such a wiener.
Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
it's true.
The picture is real. No more, no less.
Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture
Monokuma laugh.
is real. It's really real? It's really really real? It's real? It's really real? Reeling? I'm reeling. Is it real? If that's true, if that's the case, coinage.
Did Monokuma take the picture, or did he leave it?
He took it, yes.
Every
Wait.
time!
Yeah,
Mikado!
that's why I kept saying, pocket it while you can. Headmaster's room. Yeah, it's locked. I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. Hop. Hop.
So, is this everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered.
Yeah, good idea.
Oh, she's mad, isn't she? Kyoko? She's so mad. She's ignoring me.
Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoko seem upset to you?
That's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad.
Rubbing salt in the wound. Yeah, looks like it.
What's your
You
deal?
broke the
I
promise.
bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her.
Bro.
Yeah! She's so nosy. Ugh, this is bad. God, okay.
Metal sheets had been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else.
Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. I found a couple of rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center in the headmaster's office.
The headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues.
Because someone will lock the door and get inside.
But
Who cares about a stupid lock?
how about that?
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What was that? What? No, please, continue.
Ow.
Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said?
Bro!
Hell no, I didn't.
hey, come on.
Then what did you say? Cause I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's office.
I keep saying office.
It's fine. It's so same thing. Mm.
Inga.
Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had such faith in
That's
you.
my room, you know.
Me with
It is now, anyway. And you're thinking of busting it down. You seriously don't want to piss me off. Do you have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad. I'm not mad!
Emoji.
No, say it out loud.
Tilde underscore tilde.
No, it's actually greater than underscore less than.
Okay. Greater underscore less than face.
Yeah.
You're totally not mad! Semicolon underscore semicolon. was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this. But if you're gonna go around having those thoughts,
I do.
I have no choice but to add to the school regulations.
Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now, you jerks. I don't
Well,
know.
but it doesn't say that you can't break down a door that's unlocked. So if we want to go ape shit, we can just tear down a door. New rule.
Is he gone? Phew, man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious.
Well,
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room.
But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. She's so mad. Okay.
Yeah. There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
Okay.
And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it.
I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that.
Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There was a medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also, a bunch of different poisons.
Poison?
They were all labeled clearly, though, so it'd be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
Still, we'd better make sure we're careful around there.
And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right?
What do you mean?
Well, just in case. You know what I'm trying to say.
Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right.
However,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind.
So, has everyone said what they need to say?
I think so.
For serious.
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I keep messing up his voice.
It's alright.
I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone
Bro.
do something to cheer me up.
Can I say something?
How about that?
It's cause my dad was smoking in bed.
What? That's... No, I have something I'd like to report. So, you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right?
Yeah, I remember. What about it?
Well, I found another one. Another picture, almost just like that one.
Another one?
But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows.
Picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka.
But how can that?
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it!
But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have been some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
You're so close, man. Can't be! It's a fake!
But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but
So
then you trust Monokuma's word
Oh.
over the people who have died. She's so angry. My god. Huh?
She's about to
Because-
beat the shit out of someone.
Please beat him up. That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. He told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. She's so petty!
Man.
She's being so petty. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional?
Because she fucking loved you.
And you lied to her.
Oh.
Lied by omission.
I
don't-
don't understand why she's so angry, guys. I don't understand. No, I didn't do anything wrong.
It's about trust, Makoto.
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys. Stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say.
You might be right, but still. Who's this?
Are you still so conflicted?
What?
Yep, you were right.
It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice.
Byakuya! Senpai.
You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
Thanks.
You know?
Sorry.
Why is he smiling?
Just a second. Why are you apologizing? What the heck? Leave us alone. You're not part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me.
He's so...
And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest.
Huh?
Did he finally just say something useful?
Wow.
Hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. Well, what else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers?
Oh, right. He was taking a bath. You stupid... Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
it would seem.
Maybe we should all go take a bath.
Idea.
Hmm.
A mixed bath?
Okay. A mixed bath.
If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been.
It's bath time, guys.
Wait, let me go grab my towel. I'm joking. Actually, yeah, no kidding.
Hi.
Bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.
I'm just gonna go strip for no reason. Oh! When I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come here hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it. With Master. With Master.
I hate that she
Bro.
started calling him that. And no, it doesn't stop in this game, it continues.
You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well,
No. I made Master a promise.
promise.
Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing. What are you, his dog? If it's what Master wants, I do anything he asks.
You just love being mistreated.
Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means.
Uh-oh.
Hey guys! What's going on?
We'd like you to move.
Sure thing! Just kneel before me and beg.
First a mega masochist, that was super sadist.
Okay.
Toko? Hey, her name is Sho. We've talked about this, Makoto. Seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
Hmm? Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg!
How about that?
Oh no, remember the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, beseech.
Why are you acting like you're not part of this? I was desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, "Please, I'm begging you, will you please let us use the laptop?"
I'm on fire! Such an miraculous feeling of happiness! All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating! So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay!
Man, what a trooper. Absolute trooper.
Baby.
Everyone, come closer!
I'm so much
Every
pain right now.
time. Every time.
I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kinda nervous. He's turning British again. British.
If you want him to be British, I don't mind.
I don't know what's happening.
I mean, he could be British.
He's just turning. He's just turning British.
Yes.
Everybody slowly turns British.
I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. Yeah, Kyoko was the one doing the talking to Alter Ego, Makoto. Don't be a shite. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded. Wounded. I moved to let her take a look. God is such a little bitch.
So then,
Here we go.
Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them.
Can you tell us what you found out? Sure. I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was a certain plan that had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan, but it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. That's...
I see.
It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in.
It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. What? Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever. It was the school itself?
Doesn't make any sense! Why would they do that?
just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest. It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago.
Are they gonna do the name drop?
This is how they described that event. They said that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Name drop! God.
Name drop. Name drop.
There we go. They said it. They said the thing. The thing!
What does that mean?
What?
What kind of name is that for something?
Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
And what could this tragic event have possibly been?
In a flash, Kyoko had typed their questions into the computer, and the answer we got was, Sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry.
No, sweetheart.
Oh, you're not useless.
Pat. I'm patting my monitor. And that's all he said.
Then is this really the end? We got halfway through the answer and that's it?
indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing.
Yeah, Makoto. You're disappointed. Okay, I'll stop.
Oh, wait! There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind.
Mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far.
Did you figure out the mastermind's identity? No, that I still don't know. But I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems impossible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
The headmaster?
Is here in the school?
Okay.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Perhaps. Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
You're serious?
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do?
Oh, 2-minute ad warning.
Bad.
Yeah, there's an ad. We can wait for a bit. Hydrate while we wait.
It's break time.
It is ad time. Yeah.
I'll be right back then.
Mm-hmm. Ugh.
Back.
Hi. But it's also like The ad is still running for those who isn't subscribed. Yeah.
What?
Ad is still running.
You don't have it set to like 30-second?
No, I have it at 2 minutes. Cause I really don't care.
Oh,
Yeah.
pain.
Pain.
And they have it set at like 30 seconds so people don't get.
Yeah. We have a minute left, yeah.
It's not like I'm your pog champ or anything. Pog.
No, you're not the PogChamp, hero.
But I could be, right? I could be.
No, hero. No. I'm afraid there's just... I'm afraid it's just not possible.
But that's impossible.
Exactly.
Alright, too much fun.
Alright.
I think it's over, right?
10 seconds. Because when I said the ad warning, it said ad loading for like a whole 30 seconds for some reason.
Man.
Okay, we're back.
Back.
I'll find a way,
Oh,
no matter what it takes. I will find the headmaster,
No matter what.
no matter the cost.
So,
Yoko? What's going on? I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him.
She has to? Yoko, what's going on with you? Do you think she'd tell you? You?
No.
Really? Man, the nerve of this guy.
Yoko, what's going on with you? I mean, I won't tell you anything about what's going on, but you know.
God, I'm so upset. I'm so angry at him. I'm still angry at him. When she
You can
heard
never
about
forget.
the headmaster. I will never forget now. Her reaction was
No,
almost
no, you
violent.
won't.
Nope. I forgive, but I never forget.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information.
She composed herself so quickly. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again.
Did you learn anything else? I'm sorry. That's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seemed to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here. I'm really sorry.
And it's really all over?
hey,
Wait. Alter Ego seems to have more to say. Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen...
Oh,
Oh.
Fuck! Okay, time to hydrate. Thank you, Golan. I needed that. God, I think I'm actually tearing up.
I haven't seen
Why do you sound like you have the weird ass filter on your voice for a second? The one that goes.
No, I'm just verbally doing it. It's
That-
not possible, I swear.
That's impressive, though. The only
No,
thing
all
I
you
can do is.
do is- All you do is kind of like vibrate your vocal cords, kind of. You just go, it's not possible, I swear.
Yeah, I can't do that. I'm very bad at vibrato. Anyway.
Yeah,
I
go.
I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday.
A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. It's a membrane, it can't sound that good. They're all dead. What?
Oh god.
I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but... It really happened.
Made the computer cry, bro.
Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
Anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it.
That's it. Simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again.
You've done your job. Thank you. I'm done? I guess I am,
No.
huh?
No! No!
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired.
No.
Goodbye, everyone. See you later.
With that, the laptop entered sleep mode. No, that's so sad.
Man.
God, so upset. I'm so upset.
The computer got depressed, man.
I think this is like the lowest point right now.
Alter ego, man. When alter ego gets depressed.
So, Alter Ego did everything he could.
indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore. Screw you, I'll do what I want.
But I feel kinda sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
He's real in my heart.
Well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know?
I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do.
This is surprisingly cold for him.
You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, right?
Actually, I do. What makes you think I don't? Why would you assume that about me?
Well, no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way.
I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
hey,
Come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right?
But, you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really?
Ugh.
I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
That's right. Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend.
I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right?
how about that?
Check this out! Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
So anyway,
Don't so anyway that. It's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where.
hey,
anyway.
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. You really mean that? He does. God, you're so stupid.
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope's Peak staff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well, yeah. He said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event. Actually, it's tragic, but event in human history, right?
It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago?
I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys?
I don't really watch the news, so
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
that event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
at the very least,
If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to the school.
Hi,
Hello.
Lumps.
Hello.
Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
You're not off track.
However,
Hello. I'm M. Otori.
Smile!
M is meaning smile.
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would have remembered that.
Wonderful. Sorry.
It's fine.
Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that. I suppose it's not totally impossible.
I mean, for Hope's Peak,
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
anyway,
Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us.
so
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter what.
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Yoko. When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well,
But even if that is... But-
Yeah.
oh, sorry.
Sorry, my headset cut out.
Yeah,
But even
It's
that
this-
is a problem not so easily solved. There we go.
Yeah,
It randomly cut out. I
Yeah,
apologize.
you're fine, you're fine.
you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done here. So for now, we should get out of here.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Then I
I forgot that Jill was even active.
Yeah.
Huh? Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Byaku is gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further.
Good call.
As we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
It's time. Woohoo!
Oh god.
My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger. You're not still mad about that whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bag. But that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it's building. My head's about to boil over with rage.
please.
Don't get angry. Here, let me help center your chakra. X this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a thing for a thing.
Huh?
Thing for a thing. Be careful, he just chanted the incantation of devastation.
Huh.
No, it's just a saying.
Hmm.
Oh, I see.
What is he talking about? Tingnan mo yung mom.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be okay then.
I think this is recorded.
Am I just on the same wavelength as Monokuma? What the fuck?
Yes. So it's nighttime.
Hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way.
I agree.
it's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed.
You're not sleeping. You're sleeping on the couch today, Makoto.
Go
So
to the
everyone-
doghouse.
So everyone headed back to their rooms. Oh god, Salix is bold. Sorry. Got distracted.
Balls.
Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. God, I don't remember what happened or why he was so angry. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we'd learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak.
I remember now. I
Yeah,
remember what else happens.
Yeah. I don't quite remember, but at least I remember who dies. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all this. They did it because of the hopeless, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, which had happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all, the mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried. But I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice.
Let's talk a bit about where I was before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push this for forever. It's a really incredible offer." But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I don't want to become one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then, the lady started totally laughing at me. She was like, "You think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
I see. That's good to know. Inami bang.
Bing bong, bing bong.
Yeah, we can't hang out with Kyoko, I don't think.
Good morning, everyone.
He's mad.
It is now get ready to greet
Yeah.
another beautiful day.
Yay! First things first, I need to head to the dining hall.
Monokuma, man, his voice.
Why are they so far apart? They look like
Why?
they just fought. I don't know. I know they don't talk, but they look like they just fought here. Hi guys. Hi Byakuya. Hi Hina. Where's my girlfriend? Knock knock.
She's not talking.
Look, hi. Ooh. Yep, she's not here. They entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko?
What's your problem?
What, you think your eyes will rot just by looking at me?
fine, then don't look at me!
I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed. It's been quite a while since you joined us.
Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop. I refuse to lose.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
I wonder why.
I wonder why.
Oh, she said she'd come by later.
Later.
You know?
Yeah, after you leave.
He's not even trying to hide it anymore.
Just fucking
I
hate
know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't have to show her that much. You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty! President Dirty of Dirtlandia! You don't understand.
Tina.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that.
Tina's really
Shut
coming
up
up with
already,
fancy
Tina.
ideas.
Wow.
She's like, oh, they must be doing something like that.
You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy! It's no use denying it. We can all
Bro.
see how disgusting you are. Shut up! You and that
What the
lusty
fuck?
body of yours.
Oh my god.
Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off! I can't deal with dirty stuff like that.
Bro.
Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger. Please, stop it.
What the fuck?
You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big, fat chunks tight.
What the? I think
Wait.
Toko might be bisexual, guys.
She's definitely bisexual. All that sexual harassment targeted at Hina specifically, definitely deliberate. I mean, Sho already
mean,
did
this-
that as well.
This? What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Going for all that extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. And it's amazing! And decent ideas are coming to me one after another!
So, would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right?
Yeah! Sorry!
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's got a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You
That's
know?
what it is.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know?
I thought you were gonna say make out. Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible. But with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it.
Then do.
Sakura?
What is it?
Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you.
Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to break Sakura's heart! Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't you care who they are as long as they've got the right equipment? Watch out, Sakura! Makoto's transformed into a wild beast! Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia!
Why is this happening to me?
Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling more down these last few days.
Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt?
No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains.
Huh? That... It must be because of that battle.
But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it. That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys, like, where's some protein? It's like you're god or something.
Protein is good.
Okay. Kodo, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat.
Eat? I'm kind of nervous.
Huh?
Huh? How come?
What's your
'Cause-
problem?
I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family?
Oh well, yeah. I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom.
You had 2 moms.
What? That's just how things were.
That's like a serious issue.
Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me like that with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that!
She's definitely lusting after Hina. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up.
Pretty miserable situation, man.
Heh heh.
Man.
He said, I scarfed down
Well-
breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my
Whoops,
room.
I guess I messed up with Kyoko, guys. Whoops. Like, I'm totally selfish, guys. Woohoo!
Hmm. Oh, free time. I can't spend time with any one of these people.
Oh. We can
Kyoko!
try. Kyoko, you want to spend time with me? Let's look at the map, see who's active. Or is it mandatory we have to talk, we have to find...
They're
Oh,
all
wait, no.
upstairs.
I think we could talk to Kyoko.
Maybe if she'd let me. We'll see. Kyoko?
Anyway.
I'm busy. I don't have time to waste.
Bro.
Okay. Cold.
She won't talk to us.
So cold.
I
God.
guess the only people we could hang out with are Hiro, or Byakuya, or
Well, we could go with Toko if you want.
oh,
Yeah, they're here.
they're in the office.
Oh,
What
they're
the
in the
fuck?
office. Yeah, I was
That
just
fucking
there.
scared me. I was like, she
Yeah.
warped?
Yes. I mean, what do I have again that Toko likes?
We can look at the wiki
Oh, she
again,
likes
I
this.
guess.
She likes the
The
everlasting,
everlasting
bracelet.
bracelet.
Yeah, why not? I'll
For
talk
real?
to
For
Kyoko.
real?
Makoto, are you leering at me? What are you thinking? What are you planning to do to me?
Yes, absolutely.
I was perfectly happy spending time with myself. But I guess if you're so desperate for attention, I can hang out for a little bit.
Cold and distant Toko. Oh, don't look
Gonna-
at me like that, Toko.
I'm gonna heat up some enchilada real quick while
Got
this
it.
3-time events are going on.
Yeah. I can't forgive this. I'll never forgive you for being this nice to me. Dean Toko, so please. She's just standing there. Does she want something? But she's not saying anything. Maybe I should try to start a conversation. Toko? What? You wanted to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you, so talk already. Okay, sure, but what should I say? So, what do you like to do in your spare time? Why do you want to know? Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it'd be nice to get to know each other. Huh? What did you just say? After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be... What? Friends? What do you mean, friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me! I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again! You've been hurt? What happened?
Anyway...
Come on. You don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me. Even I know that. No, that's not true. Fine, then tell me. Tell you what? You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure. You won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff. And tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is, romance. If you really want to convince me you give a crap, you should at least know that. Romance? Right? It's romance, of course. Oh, you actually knew? Yes! Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that fishermen shot to the top of all the hottest men pools, right? How did you know all that? There's no way you could care about me. I'm telling you I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. Toko ran off screaming like a banshee. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? Woo! Skill! Yes. Yes. Bum. Cool. Okay, we should talk more. Let's see. I got the one thing that... I got the one skill that Toko has. Oh, everyone's here. Yeah, we can't go for Genesis. We can't go for show right now. Maybe I'll try to spend time with Ina. Not me looking up the guides. Oh, she does like kitten hair clips. Cool. I forgot to check where she was. Wait. Map? She is, of course, she's in the dining hall. Where else would she be? Actually, never mind. It's show. It's show. Do I have anything I could give to her? Present? Everlasting bracelet. Do I have the Kokeshi thing? Yes! Yes! She loves these! Yes. Hi!
What are you talking about?
I just finished spending time with Toko. Now I'm spending time with the show. What's up? You wanna go on a murder spree with me? Yes. You want me to kill you or something? You're not even close to getting me heated up. Was almost
like that.
valuable. Did I just... Yes. Yes. I found something that I have that she likes. Not this one. This one. She likes this. She loves these. Oh,
Yeah, she
right.
dynamo.
Yeah. It's so wonderful! Can I lick it? When you get something nice, when you get something this nice, don't you just love to lick it? Or is that just me? I guess.
Because you have a long tongue, that's right.
Yes.
Ding dong meong.
Attention! Please
Oh.
gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
It's
Whoa.
this again.
Quickly,
almost
quickly,
gym
quickly,
time.
quickly.
What? Made a special announcement. God, okay. I don't remember what motive is in chapter 4.
We'll find out.
We'll see.
Is it just the fact that there's a spy among us?
Probably.
One of you is a spy.
And I know exactly who it is.
Same. I remember.
Hmm. Hi. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we're all gathered at the gym, it began.
It's time.
God, there's so little of us now.
That's something that Danganronpa is pretty good about, making you feel the loss.
Well,
Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right?
Is he right?
huh?
We have to go through this again?
Not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No. No. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
Today, I'm feeling.
The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge.
Yo, grudge.
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us.
I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone about how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy.
What?
hey,
It's time for you to get trolled.
Mhm.
So, guess
Oh, he
the
actually just
spy
says
is
it.
actually Sakura Ogami.
He just straight up says it. Holy god. He said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret.
What?
What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
what is
What?
this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy, right? Sakura? Sakura?
I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you guys.
Thrills, chills,
Roll
kills.
her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Woohoo! Either way, I can't wait.
Just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
What the heck?
Hey,
What?
is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what that stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong. You're wrong.
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do was tell us.
I'm sorry.
Sorry I didn't tell you earlier.
What?
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Then he was being for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
So you've been lying to us all this time? It's not true. Sakura's probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it.
Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told.
What? You're talking like you know that for a fact.
Because I do know for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting, and that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during the fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
I said it, didn't I?
I did not hear it.
You saw that.
The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff. And she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Oh, my darling is here. Hi, Quinn. Lucas. Love you. Good luck at school. Anyway. Sakura would never do that.
Okay then. Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please. She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends.
It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
Sorry, I'm in chips.
It's alright.
I see. So even now you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong. You're
You're-
wrong. You're wrong. I'm telling you. Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that?
By destroying the mastermind.
What?
I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility.
Hold on. What do you mean if you both go down?
Hina.
Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you all about this.
What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again,
Well,
but I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
Sakura.
I'm sorry.
People leave.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then...
You know me, one. Posture check.
This
Thank you.
is a school announcement. It is now
Sakura,
10
no.
p.m. As such, it's soon the doors to the... Okay then. Sweet.
Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
No way. Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura is...
Don't make me repeat myself.
Over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible. No. Sakura is not our enemy. Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this? That's...
calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why? But...
Anyway,
Go to your room, cool down, and we continue this discussion tomorrow. Oh.
So sad.
It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. being in such an awful mood. We were honestly glad the day was over. God. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Well, technically she didn't betray you yet. Yet. She didn't do anything, right? Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy. But he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How?
Long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, cause I'm a bear.
Wise words. Ding dong, bing
I'm a
bong.
bear. Ding dong, bing bong. Oh god, you beat me. By like a split second. No.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet another
Ready for another
beautiful day.
beautiful day.
Beautiful.
I fucking love it. Man.
Let's
My
go.
ADHD brain latches onto those little things that I'm like, I need a stim. I need a stim.
Mommy? Kyoko, good morning. She just
He told me.
laughed. Oh. Kyoko, come back! Where did she go? Bang,
She
bang, bang,
left.
bang, 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 bang.
Oh, let me in, mommy, mommy, let me in, mommy.
Forgive me! Forgive me! I'm doing it. I'm on my knees. Please. I'm so sorry. I meant to tell you. I just wanted to get more evidence first.
Man.
Oh, tense.
Makoto, are you okay?
Yeah, no, Kyoko ignored me and I feel sad. Huh? What do you mean?
You were late, so we were worried about you.
What a dullard.
Toko? Byakuya, what are you doing here?
They're taking refuge here.
Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool.
The masterminds... Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed. The only one... Oh god, this is so sad. Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat.
Threat?
What is this? Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair.
Unfair?
The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck? That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid? This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible. It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
What the heck? They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
However,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. Yep. Have fun at uni, darling. Mwah. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred. In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children? But that's not what I'm trying to do. It's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again?
I mean, if she really can beat the mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
What are you saying? Idiot! You'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her?
Interesting.
It wouldn't matter.
What?
If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that.
Hold on. Byakuya.
In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, would it not? It would put the whole problem to rest. Bruh.
What the hell?
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
What?
I should have died?
Interesting.
Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it, if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Calm down.
that's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want.
What's wrong? Lost your nerve?
I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow! How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. I can't.
So, she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Bro.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all you can do is mock them for it.
What's wrong with that?
Hey.
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard. Bite me, Mom.
I don't have time to play with you.
And I will happily elude its attempts. So, how about we, eat?
Good idea.
Or, maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm going to eat all the food. That'll work. Each of us left the dining hall. I'm staying. I am eating all the food.
Do you
Getting
need a
back to our
snack?
rooms. I do need a jelly-filled donut right about now.
What I wouldn't do for a jelly-filled donut! Hey Ash, you've ever heard of a jelly-filled donut?
No, I don't know. Why? Why is that? Did you practice that specific line? It sounds so...
No, I just remember it really well.
I see.
I'll just grab my umbrella!
Grabs frying pan instead. I fucking love Brock. Man.
Right.
I need to do a rewatch of the OG Pokemon cartoon sometime.
Please.
It's just fun making fun of the voice acting, even though the voice actors are pretty good. I just like making fun of it sometimes.
Ah.
Because of the writing in Pokemon, man. The writing.
Jelly-filled donut.
Yeah. Jesse! Jane! Blasting off again at the speed of light. What? What's the box? Sorry, I drank some electrolytes and I'm hyped. Yum, yum, yum. What is who you thinking of interacting with?
Byakuya likes this. We should give this to Byakuya.
It's Byakuya time, baby.
It's certainly possible.
Sakura is dangerous, as is Hina. You never know when they might strike.
Yes.
That's fine.
That's fine. I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. What the fuck was that?
That was my best Toko impression, sorry.
That got me so fucking off guard. Oh my god. I'm just like, oh, I'm just talking, right? And then I just fucking hear that shit. What the fuck?
This one.
Oh man.
This is...
You bastard! How did you get your hands on this? Even the collective force of the entire Togami Corporation wouldn't be enough to obtain this gem.
I got it from Gotcha, bro. That's a skill issue.
Naturally.
I'm going to hold on to this.
Yeah.
I have a question for you.
Huh? You do?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me for a while now, and I can't take it anymore. So to answer my question, I need you to explain what exactly your ultimate lucky student title means.
Oh, well, I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is that I was picked at random from a pool of normal students.
So in other words...
So you just got into Hope's Peak by blind luck. I see. Well, that answers my question.
What was the question?
How a commoner like you, with absolutely no unique talents or abilities, could get into this school. Oh, I forgot to mention boring. How a boring, untalented, utterly generic commoner got in.
Boring. Generic? Look, he's not wrong, okay, Makoto? Be humble. Did you really have to list all that off? Yes, he did. You need a wake-up call.
Naturally.
But it's the truth. Wake up, Makoto.
Open your eyes, Makoto. Maybe compared to you, the ultimate affluent progeny and all. But even
You seem to think it's merely an issue of title, but make no mistake. My lineage, intelligence, vigor, athletic ability, they are all my ultimate.
In other words...
Which is to say, I am the ultimate perfection. Feel free to begin calling me that, in fact.
He's really taking this to the extreme.
You who have nothing, I who have everything, we are living proof that all men are not created equal.
You know what you don't have? A cookie. I have one.
You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed.
And you have my pity. 'Cause you don't have a cookie.
And because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory.
Oh, wow!
Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you, to allow you to bask in my glory.
And he left. Having finished his mean-spirited lecture, Byakuya left me standing there in silence. I learned one thing about Byakuya today. Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared for extreme psychological trauma.
Byakuya is just like Seto Kaiba, man.
We got a skill! Hell yeah. We got 2 skills.
Yuki.
I did my best to keep my spirit from shattering like glass and went back to my room.
I just like trying random voices sometimes, it's fun.
Hmm.
None of them are accurate.
Me too. Can we talk to Hina?
There's Hina. Hina's cool.
Hina's nice.
Mina was like my second choice.
Mm-hmm.
In terms of like maxing out relationships.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. We can't talk to Hina right now.
She's depressed.
Hey. Who else can we talk to? Oh. Oh. Wife?
You could talk to me, you know.
Oh, there she is. Do I have anything to give to you right now?
I think you do.
Maybe. 1 second. Let me look at the... Do I have anything, literally anything to give to you? I don't think I have any of your loves, but... You don't like royal curry, but I'm pretty sure Shio likes this, but not you. God, you're picky. Everlasting bracelet. I don't have any of these anymore. Sub status ring, no. Doll's diamond, no. Hope's peak ring, no. Gloves? Why would you want that? No. No.
Yeah, I think there's nothing for her.
I'm so sad.
Wait, can you...
Hmm?
I think... all we can do is talk to...
Yeah, I don't have anything for her. I'm so sad.
Man.
I mean, we could just
You know...
we can talk to
You could-
Byakuya again.
Byakuya! Byakuya!
I think I may have something for him. Never mind, I
Yeah.
don't. Ow! The globe! The globe, he loves those.
He loves gloves, man.
This one, he loves these, and I have 2 of them.
It's time.
It is
You will accept
time.
my... You will accept my globes, Byakuya.
No, don't say that. Do not say that. Why are you outside? He's right in here. Oh. No, no. Oh,
Oh,
thank you.
coin!
Point.
Sakura and Hina. Finally, some action. Things are starting to become interesting.
What are you talking about?
You want.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I didn't see you standing there. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I can't get it back.
Fine.
Fine, I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this.
Good.
I just give him a robotic voice. Oh,
Yeah.
that's fine.
He's pretty robotic. Yes, I'm giving him the globe.
He's just like me! For real, for real.
For real, for real?
For real, for real. For real, for real.
This is
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same. Yes, it's the same.
so. In other words,
Just to be clear, being the ultimate affluent progeny is
Progeny.
only one of my ultimate affluent progeny is only one of my unique talents. Some people think I rely on the care and protection of the Tagami name.
Huh? Is this a monologue or something?
But I don't rely on my family. Rather, I am my family's savior.
Okay.
The Takami Corporation reaches across the world, true, but I will take us to even greater heights. It is expected of me, naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other words, even among the Tagami family, I am the chosen among the chosen.
So much confidence.
naturally.
And that confidence is justified, I assure you. It comes from the battles I've fought and won.
Battles.
I am personally worth over $4 billion, separate from my Togami family assets.
Wow. How the heck did you make that much money?
In other words,
The stock market.
Oh, I know about this.
I buy and sell shares and assets based on market trends, all within a single day.
yes.
Surely, even someone as simple-minded as you has heard of this technique.
So he buys and sells stuff. It's called day trading. Yes. And you're able to make $4 billion doing that?
That's right.
Well, I first started doing it just to keep myself occupied, and before I knew it, there it was. It's really not a big deal.
I would think that $4 million is quite a big deal. Yeah. Wait, but a high school is even allowed to buy stocks and stuff?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm Byakuya Togami.
Is that meant to be an explanation?
$4 billion is nothing to the Kami Corporation, but for personal use, it's not bad.
Not bad.
So now you understand, right? I'm not merely the child of modern-day nobility.
You know, Byakuya, maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader.
No. Well, I don't do that anymore. It was too simple, so I got bored of it pretty quickly.
Jeez, do you realize how insulting that sounds to the rest of us? I think he does. And he doesn't care.
Of course, that's how I feel about anything I do. Frankly, life is too easy. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world.
Man, he really is confident. We're like worlds apart. Galaxies apart.
Updated.
Yay!
Increased. Absolutely reeling from that reveal, man.
Yes.
Aw, it's intense, boy.
Ding dong bing
Ding dong, me wong.
As such, soon the doors to the. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
It's Monokuma time, baby. Monokuma. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I just hope nothing happens tonight.
Uh-oh. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, The tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about, to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, "You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey?" Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend. Hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping in the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady! Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Thank you, Monokuma. Ding dong, bing bong.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Got it. Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall.
There's tense music. Oh, Makoto! We get a big problem, man.
What's wrong?
Look!
Hero's figure shook as he pointed. Oh.
Oh god.
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her.
She's not dead!
Genocide Jill killed Hina!
She's not dead!
You gotta be kidding! No! She's not dead! Open your eyes! No way she's dead!
What happened?
Well, Toko and Hina, just all of a sudden, they were yelling and then... they knocked the pepper off the table!
That led to a sneeze.
Your giant balloon's a little too perfect! Aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real! Oh, look at my shapely collarbone! Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? Totally not adorable. Anyway, you totally not adorable boys, just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else. My beautiful scissors! I'll start cutting and cut.
Cutting cat. I can't. Okay, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, hero, help me.
Sure thing.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Man.
And Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. Oh, poor Hina. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to finally regain her composure.
Sorry. Thank you.
You sure you're feeling better?
Yeah, it really was just a scratch.
Still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know?
Yes. Well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir.
So sarcastic! That just makes you sound even more hostile!
Oh. Hey, what the heck happened?
Oh, we just got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle.
Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura.
But
At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have the time to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just... Without thinking, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking.
And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry. It's my own fault. But I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know?
Before I knew it, Hida's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as his tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Oh.
Sakura!
You're hurt. What happened?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Makoto? Hiro? What's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault.
Damn.
To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone, but hurt her. What is this?
How dare you?
What? Oh, sorry. Can't do that.
Be careful.
Yeah. Aww.
I'm okay. Really. It's just a scratch.
He's
Oh,
going
she's-
Super Saiyan.
Yeah.
Forgiveness.
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this.
Okay. Yeah.
Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this.
Why?
Oh my god.
Somebody save me!
God is so scared. Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office, but just a second later...
Hey,
What's going on? What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
it would seem...
I gathered that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura!
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything, I'm drawing a line. Right here and now.
Drawing a line.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Wait, Sakura!
Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Ah, God. Can you apologize
Jeez.
now, please? Please?
Apologize. Makoto! Talk to her. Right now.
Please.
Makoto.
Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. And she could see right through you.
You are literally paper thin.
Yeah. Think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
What?
Because
Because ultimately, that means you don't trust me. Exactly. You could have at least told her that you were verifying information first. No, that's not it. That's how you feel. I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
that's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Huh? Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay. Thank you. God, you're like a
Man.
puppy. You're like a little puppy. That issue we discussed doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk to you about something else. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So,
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going?
You believe.
Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her, and eventually re-arrived. Ooh,
Laptop, baby.
dressing room. So, there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently, he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants us to okay. Can we take a little break here, actually?
Yeah. Yeah.
I need to go do something real quick. I'll take a little bit. It won't be long, I promise. But we'll take a little break. Where's my BRB? There we go.
Opening my other water.
Alright, we're back. Thank you for the hydrate, Golden. 1 second. I don't even have my stupid phone set up yet. Alright. Alright. 1 second. I'll hydrate in 1 second. In 5 seconds. There we go. Thank you, Golden. Right, it's cold in my room, so I went back to bundle up. What kind of tea are you having?
Just some chamomile.
God, I've had chamomile tea before, like once. It's delicious. I should get more.
Yeah.
Anyway.
It's like a chamomile blend that has lavender and lemon zest.
Oh.
It's pretty good. It just takes like 15 minutes for the fucking water to heat up.
Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto?
Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough?
No, it's okay. There should be plenty.
Excuse me. But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us?
Oh, yeah, so... I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. He replied, why?
Well, you said my job was done, right? But just stop here, saying I've finished my work. I don't want that. I want to be able to help. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. That's right. That's what Master would want too. So, to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school. That's right. The only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network.
But if you did that, that's basically suicide. Positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko? I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it.
Don't really understand why, but still, when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. I'm gonna do my best. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid.
I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It's too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey.
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
Certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend.
W.
Big W.
I
To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. But if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
Let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey.
He's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. He says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
Now,
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in the situation? He probably would, to be honest, but if you answer everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend. Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try. Oh.
Listen.
Besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place?
That's right.
Remember? There's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. The secret room?
Yeah.
That's it. Secret room you told me about. Definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However,
Just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind may spot us going to the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. Right?
that's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Yoko. In that case, will you let me carry him? No way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then. I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
Let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? I started packing up right away. Closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. Shh! You can't talk right now. We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. I haven't react like a machine like that all of a sudden. I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. There might be a network cable in there.
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, what we can do is go and check for ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. Wait, we're going together? Wouldn't that be sus? I went the wrong way.
Yoko and Makoto going into the bathroom together. That's sus, says
So
Monokuma.
indecent! Did you think she saw me?
Hi.
No, she... Do you think she saw me?
No, there's no way.
If I don't look at her, she can't see me. Oh god, she saw me! Run!
On the second floor, boys' bathroom.
This one?
Hey,
Yeah.
Hey, Makoto.
why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go, and to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here. You're so forceful, I thought it made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
She's still mad.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Yeah, cause the mastermind already knows that we've been here. Ooh, paper. There should be a bunch of cables in the store. Got one. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with a cable. That should do it.
That's right. Yeah, I think it worked. Leave it to me. Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So, please just wait a little longer. Hold tight and put your faith in me.
No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us, as friends.
Friends? Even me? Thank you, Makoto.
Oh, that made me tear up.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you.
Correct.
See. And there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Kyoko!
What?
Yes? So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Ouch. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate or fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about, like, what are you going to do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However...
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. What should we...
So...
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now.
Correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. Right. Our only option. Back to my room. So I laid down in bed. It was because of the moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized before long at all.
Phew, me.
I had completely dozed off.
Ding dong.
Oh.
Who's at the door? Ding dong.
Sharp sound over the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Party break. But still thinking about Sayaka. Rattle. Makoto, get out here. Oh. Oh, what's going on?
Indeed.
Ina just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. Sounds like something's happened.
Uh-oh. I know what's coming.
Suddenly
At least
found
I think
myself
it's
like...
now.
He said for us... No, it's the rec room. It's definitely what we're afraid of. Okay, let's hurry. Wait, no, rec room.
No, it is. It is.
It is? Really?
I think.
Yeah, it is. It's because it's locked. Can't get the door open. Is it locked? You know?
Oto, Kyoko,
You know what's wrong.
something's not right. In the rec room.
What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura?
Man.
She unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh? I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name. She wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway,
First of all, we need to get into that room. The door's locked, right? If we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Then why?
It would seem
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside that room. Is it the chair? Is it the chair? Yeah.
in other words.
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. There's no problem if we break in?
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here. Oh,
Man.
he's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Don't look at me with that face. Yoko didn't reply. It was only silence. That silence didn't last long.
Here! I found a broom! In the classroom! Use it!
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please! Come on! Please, hurry!
Okay, you two stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung it as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. Brash.
Bang.
The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering on the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair, leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed it with all my strength and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could. The moment I laid my hand on her, all I felt was cold death. This is one of the most least graphic ones. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. Then,
Ding dong, ding dong!
the body
A
announced.
body has been discovered!
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Danganronpa.
Huh? Sakura's dead?
Or Hina.
She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. Didn't make it in time. Happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. Wondered, reconfirming that Sakura really was dead, making for a pulse or a reaction.
Have to go get them. Have to go get the others.
On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. Why? This had to happen. All I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I stood there motionless behind her, while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. After I don't know how long,
I got everyone.
What?
Ogre?
Yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see.
As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
Whoever killed her. Not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It was one of you. Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Byakuya. Wait, one of you killed Sakura.
Byakuya, no!
Byakuya, no! Byakuya is also one of the suspects.
What?
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation.
I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
One of you did it. I know it.
You know it?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad!
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on!
Is it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer!
It's the Monokuma file!
That's right! It's the next Monokuma file! And get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours!
Bro.
Now then, with that
Hold on. Something I want to ask you. It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again and then...
In other words,
Then I killed her. Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
hey,
I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
well done.
So, I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one.
Whoopsie! Before you get all pissy-patty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Cause I mean, your lives are all on the line, right? I gotta do it.
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one.
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing.
Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all.
Solus. How can you say that now?
Welcome in.
Oh,
Sorry,
thank you
I
for
didn't have
follow.
time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun.
Hello, cheeseburger. A small cheeseburger. Welcome to the stream. We're just playing Danganronpa. The fourth chapter, right? And someone just
Yeah.
killed Sakura.
If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead.
Then let's decide who will stand guard this time.
I'll do it. I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1. But we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
What?
Me.
You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order.
Wow. W Sakura for her remaining time. Ouch. An order? Oh, posture check. Thank you.
That's fine.
Fine. I'll stay behind.
And it's settled. Let's begin, shall we?
Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is...
Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
What?
It's your fault.
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive
I
you.
won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate.
I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here.
Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? They're both useless anyway.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway.
And you, Hiro? Do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't really have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request.
But
Hey,
We have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory.
fine. I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her.
Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen,
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
listen to me.
all of us face execution. Okay. Can we investigate now?
It's pissin' time, baby. I'll be back.
Alright, take your time. Victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There was evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Wise thought.
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door has been jammed shut with a chair from the inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words,
In other words, this is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever, but could it really happen in real life right before our very eyes like this?
hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
That's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method, seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or a simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. For that, all we have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Huh?
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in a door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
Third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. Looks like it could have been possible, maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room.
In other words,
By that, I mean, there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible. You think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. There are 4 possibilities. Yoko, which of the 4 choices seem the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. But the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. Definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. Sakura, if nothing else. God. Ooh. It's a window we broke.
Maidenless behavior.
Huh? The lock is open and on the inside. The handprint?
Why?
What's the handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and it left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. Then maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, did you think? And during all the confusion they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not?
Hey,
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, it was already opened. Yeah, the lock was already open at that point.
indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then... What does this handprint mean? Sure, it's glass. Glass is all reddened. Top and bottom sections of a bottle. Wow, 2 at once?
That I don't think we've had that before.
What's missing?
2 are missing.
I know one is the knight, but I don't remember what the other one is.
Isn't it just the king and queen?
The knight is missing. We found it on the floor. Maybe the queen. The queen seems to be the one that's missing right now.
So,
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You've never seen that? Yeah, maybe I have.
in other words,
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. Cool. I feel like I finally start to make sense of things little by little. Yeah, see, that's the knight. I mean, perhaps. There's a blood stain. A wrapper.
Ah, that's...
Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. It's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So, after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little.
So you gave that candy to Sakura.
I found a big box of it in the warehouse. Really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them.
Really like them that much?
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor.
Bro.
Hina.
Hurts. I think that's everyone besides the people, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's nothing on the floor yet.
so
Looks like a protein drink. And it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. She mentioned before more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. Chem A2.
Just a second.
That's strange. Huh? What is?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can? That's...
correct.
yeah. Why are they...
So,
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. I mean... There's the chair. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob. Guess we have to talk to the people now. Start with Hina.
You already know who did it. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. I couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto?
I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more.
Well, let me help you find out more. See, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room.
What?
After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me... She said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked me to meet her in the rec room by noon.
by noon. Monokuma Falls said she died around then. Telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. I tried to stop her. She wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened.
Man.
So sad. If I stopped her by force even, this never would have happened. You know. Yeah.
However, it's true.
And she certainly did, and I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand?
Oh.
So taking her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. Hmm.
Not a chance.
Byakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location.
Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree?
No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Okay.
I think only Byakuya is left. What do you want? You're bothering me.
There's something I'd like to talk to you about.
Make it quick.
Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room?
So, you found out. Interesting.
Then it's true?
I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said, and risk being killed by that monster?
So you didn't go see her?
Of course not. I ripped the note to threads and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all.
Yaku said he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight.
Okay, thanks. Got it.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then.
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. He's decided. He's right.
Is...
Your girlfriend. Gonna leave.
I believe. Whose room we going to first? Toko's?
Whichever one's the first one we see.
I think it's Byaku. Not... It's Hiro, I think.
Oh, no, it's Toko.
No, it's Toko.
Ding dong! And after a few seconds...
Who's there?
The most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
Didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
What do you want?
Yes, we want to talk. I want to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh,
You're a poor liar.
Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? You wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I? This note's totally obvious, huh? Yep, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admit I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Okay. Is that good enough? I'm going back to my room.
Oh. It's time, hero. Oh god. Looks at Sakura door.
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh, let me in! Ding dong.
You know?
Oh, what's up, Makoto? Did you need something?
Yeah, actually, I wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
How do you know about that?
Everyone's acting so sus.
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you?
Yes.
Oh, but I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too.
So you did go and see her. What? When did Sakura tell you that?
Oh, well... When she asked me to meet with her, of course.
I thought she wrote notes. But didn't she write you a note?
Yeah, a note?
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like, in passing.
Uh-huh. I gotta be honest, this is super sauce. So, then you went and met with Sakura.
You got it all wrong.
No way! I totally didn't! Why would I ever do that?
Yeah. Definitely sauce.
Actually,
The last time I saw Ogre was when, Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then.
While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you?
Oh, do I still have it? Let's see.
Hey, come on.
Sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore.
Convenient. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground.
Uh-oh. Candy wrapper.
Hey, come on.
Sorry. Just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out.
Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked me to meet with her, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me.
Sauce. Before waiting for a reply, here quickly slipped back to said it was just trash, but no way that's all there was to it.
It's time to go to the chem lab, baby.
Chem lab fast.
Isn't that the last place we need to go, actually? I don't know.
Yes. Oh, the rec room is not here. Yeah, here. I don't remember. There we go.
Hey.
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
See. So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go to see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying.
Anyway,
Well, I've made some progress on my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These three things have revealed new clues. You'd do well to look them over one more time. Okay, magazines. Magazine's upside down. Huh.
hey,
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Whoa.
Toko.
A dying message?
correct.
Then I would appear you found it. Okay, is this...
So,
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. Dying message.
however,
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... That's Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. And she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
I won't forgive you.
It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. See why you would think that, but it seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Okay. Bottles?
There's two.
hey,
Missing.
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. What, that is chess pieces? God, you're so you're so dumb.
so,
I don't mind guiding you toward clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone can have have confidence in the outcome. It's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer. I do trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree.
hey,
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? Experiment?
anyway,
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too.
that doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. That obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so...
So then,
Anyway, I need to get something to the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. Yep. Sorry to keep you waiting.
so then,
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
in other words,
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected, and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
listen.
First, let's compare the weight of 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles. Oh. Balanced.
In other words,
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same and nothing else could really affect the weight.
so then,
Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now what might we expect to see? Well, normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
so then,
Okay, then let's give it a try. Ooh.
It's heavier. Whoa.
Broken pieces up. heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words...
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles, put it all together.
Hey.
And I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you. What else did she told us to look at again?
In other words... Hey.
I think that's all, right?
You mentioned 3 things though.
Was it the candy wrapper?
No. You said magazine, bottles, and then something else. Is it this one?
So...
Well, she already said this.
Yes.
Hey. Correct. So...
Let's go to the cam lab. It'll push us back if we need to do something else here. Yep.
Makoto, did you have your eyes on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way.
Yeah, I got it.
I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand.
You're not gonna look at the thing on the floor, Makoto? Oh, there we go. No, he's not looking at the one on the floor. That was the most obvious thing. Okay. I should probably take a closer look. What's the powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step on it. Footprints?
How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? You may need to sketch out the floor plan.
Like, we? Do you mean me?
How kind of you to offer.
God damn it. With an insufferable smack, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
Well, oh, chop chop.
Okay. Wow. So how's this?
Not bad. For you, I mean.
For me?
I see.
So, when you look at it like this... Interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly possible.
Makoto, are they yours?
No.
What?
Okay. Then let me see your shoes, and I'll confirm their size for myself.
I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said.
I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints.
Unfortunately. Unfortunately.
But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Okay. Bottle, baby.
Broken bottle. Looks like MC4.
Would you like to hear something interesting?
Yes, please.
I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out. And at that point, this room wasn't like this.
Then this powder must have been spilled.
So, in other words,
That's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident.
That really is when it happened. It must be related to the case somehow. Okay. Let's see. On the shelf. All kinds of dietary supplements. Chem A. Oh god, there's Chem C there. Isn't
Yeah,
the
something's
C
in the wrong
stuff the
spot.
poison?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss.
Isn't that kind of harsh?
what?
What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well.
I didn't even say that. No, it doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh, thank you, Golan. Stretch, hydrate, posture. On this shelf is one look, and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving under unit section C. I should try to find out more about the shelving unit. Looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Several must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. What concerns me is that in Section A there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? Really, I'm not done yet.
Footprints.
Oh right, the powder. The
Or
actual-
powder.
Got it. Okay,
It's
yeah,
back to the rec room.
back to the rec room. See you, Byakuya.
In other words,
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, okay, stop. What else, though? Oh, right, this one. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered in Sakura's body.
just a second.
Just staring up into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey.
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
Whew.
There's no getting around it. I don't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. How can you...
So...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past.
That's sus.
Uh-huh. Okay, Kyoko. What? Sorry. Never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, look here.
Yellow
Pee!
powder!
Oh, yellow powder! Shoes?
Correct.
See that yellow powder on her instep? That's really stands out. The ugly color, Sakura. That powder is clue number 1.
Hey.
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail.
I think that's everything.
Yup.
Ding dong bing bong, it's time! For
Ooh.
the Monokuma trial, baby!
And now I can just lean back, and because I'm getting kind of tired, but... Oh.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just
Bruh.
so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I?
Can you?
Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right?
Uh-huh.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
See you.
Baby.
Already time? Oh yeah, we're just gonna have to discuss it during the trial, Makoto. Whoops, sorry.
We're gonna have to figure it out.
Actually, can I
It's
go to the
time.
bathroom?
Mr. Michael, I need to piss, baby. I need to piss, girl.
The ultimate martial artist! A locked room, a murder mystery. Oh, winky face.
What?
What the?
He's speaking with emoticons.
Oh, I have just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body laughing out loud.
Not the XD.
This is just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? Crying face.
He's right. That really does make it seem sad.
I can't wait.
Now then, please get on the elevator. Face.
Oh, face.
I'll see you all down there. To the side, up, to the right.
What the hell was that?
I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone, I swear.
Yeah, I'm
Bruh.
completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever.
Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt. One of us is the culprit. I got the hiccups for a second.
Oh god. She was stronger than anyone I know, yet someone killed her. That person is here. Okay, let's
Here it
just go.
comes. A deadly trial.
God,
There's so little of them left.
the elevator's too big. I miss Taka just standing in front of the gate. He's
You
just
really
yeah.
Taka.
Ride was over.
Just the 6 of you? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely.
You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left.
I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Are you ready? Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. In your seats.
It's time, baby.
Alright.
judgment.
Alright,
A deadly
Makoto.
brutal- Deadly class
Alright.
trial. He always has to say it. He always. Every time.
Okay, trial time. Let's set our skills. Oh god, I can't do this.
There's no time left. We have no points left. I think our skills are good for now.
Yeah, I got this.
Coughs.
Let's
Sorry.
begin with a basic
Coughs in
explanation. If you
Spanish.
can figure out,
All right.
then I'll punish everyone beast. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Ines is really sure that one of those three is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that.
Bo, 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 bo. I fucking love the beat.
Mm-hmm.
It was one of you. One of you.
Wait. What was the note?
The note. Yeah.
Yeah.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense. That's the only reason you have for a
No, no, no.
Oh!
Ah! I missed it.
Scream!
I missed it. It was right there.
It was one of you killed.
And what reason did
Because you all
Fucking,
hated her.
I love hearing this sped up.
There we go.
No, it's wrong.
That's wrong.
It's wrong! Yeah, I'm British now, British!
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. And does that mean one of them did it? Well, we're spinning again.
Wee.
You
Oh, we're
love spinning
targeting
guys.
Hero. We're
Yup, it's
targeting
hero
Hero.
time.
That Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them? There's no way that's not suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
Huh.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here.
Oh,
I never saw.
No, it's wrong.
you're a liar!
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
But
When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
Man, he's so bad at lying.
yeah. When Sakura got that candy.
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. Got a problem with that?
Liar, liar.
Why
Pants on
this
fire.
hostility?
But we just talked, that's all! I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Boss.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Proof? What are you talking about?
The
I'm talking
magazine.
about her shining message. At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
Hero.
For myself.
Hmm.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hero, hold on. When did you see that
Toko.
dying message of hers?
Oh.
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Was on the magazine shelf.
Yeah.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
He's so...
I can tell you. body was discovered.
No, this
And
doesn't.
I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem?
What I said makes total sense.
No, it doesn't.
It does not. Yeah.
You are an idiot, hero.
He's definitely an idiot. Oh,
And I can tell you when
it was there.
No!
I didn't hit it for no.
After I found the magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I love the sped up voices.
They're so good.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Got it.
No,
Nice.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the
Man.
truth, hero. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it?
Well,
all you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who
Yeah.
the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
I mean,
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
not what? I doubt.
Was the hangman?
Oh, already? I'm so bad at these.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
I don't remember the controls. Wait. Reload is tab. Okay.
The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
God. Okay. Ooh, that's why I put a second there.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Then who did write it?
Hero could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Aw.
He admits it.
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
Huh?
Oh god.
Please, just let me explain what happened.
Says it just like that.
I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Oh, okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then
Ow.
I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
Nah, she knew.
Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No.
I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
It was.
Is it the blood on the mouth?
It's why the magazine was hidden, because yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this one.
Yeah.
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
And there we go.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
Oh
I
god.
don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If
Well-
they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
We're pointing the finger at another person now.
Toko!
It was Toko.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter! We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
No,
Man.
you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious!
Man thought.
I don't believe it!
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Say your
Just tell us
testimony
what
again.
happened
Yeah.
one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
Yes. Okay. Oof. Got it.
Sorry.
I want to, but
Searches Sakura's body. Okay.
It might be that one.
This is just about the blood. The blood vomiting. And we're talking about...
Yeah, but the blood vomiting would... Because there was no injury to explain why
There we go. Sakura suffered 2 blows to the head, not 1.
Yeah, it's that one.
I mean, we'll see.
Grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once.
Yeah,
Is that right?
that's it. That's it.
Yep.
God
No!
damn it!
Get it!
Yes!
Baby! That's what we're talking about, baby!
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
Hobby.
Man.
I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head?
It's not.
She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles
Oh,
themselves.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because we weighed them.
There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
We weighed them.
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Yep, the weight. We got this.
Is the object that the Monogif is... Really? It's not the weight? It's what's
I'm pretty
inside?
sure it's the weight.
But we're doing Hangman. We already... Yeah, it's chess piece.
Yeah. I thought it was gonna be the weight for sure.
Yeah, no, for some reason. P P P P P P P P P P P P P P P P P P P P P P P P P E E E E E E E. Another E.
Now I understand.
They're a little slow, so we have to give them time.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
The queen went missing.
What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while 1 apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
It has to do with everything.
Yeah, shogi is way better.
That is not the point.
Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No, it's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
It was excited. It was broken.
I got it. The bottle
Man.
must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Oh, I think now we show the experiment
We
thing.
found evidence that showed
Yeah,
there
the
was
weight.
more than just one
Mhm.
broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
Yes, finally, guys. You guys are so slow.
We were 5 steps ahead of you, baby.
Earlier, Hiro and I
So-
did an
Yeah.
experiment.
So slow.
We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles.
Uh-huh.
And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
Some bowling aficionados.
The second attacker.
It's the second attacker. Man, these choices are kind of stupid sometimes.
The second time Sakura was attacked.
That just shows how stupid Makoto
The
is.
second wound on
Really.
Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
Mm-hmm.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
Oh god.
Oh wait.
You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
I mean,
Someone tighten the screws on his brain. I think they've come.
Man.
tight.
So, Toko,
He's
where
not
the heck
wrong.
did you disappear to?
I think we know.
You don't know what
Yeah.
you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Exactly.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Vermin. I need to prove. And I have it. Yep.
Handprints.
Bullet
baby.
time battles again?
No!
Left mouse
Fucking
button.
guys. Oh, you're gonna have to choose.
It's okay. We know exactly what we need.
Yeah.
Simply press the Q key, use mouse wheel. Alright. Okay. Really? You know I suck at these!
We know what it is, though.
We know what it is.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you.
I'm so bad at these!
Curse you.
Oh god.
It's a lie!
I can't.
Damn.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing.
Okay,
That's enough!
there we go.
Locker.
This should prove it.
Whee! Oh no, she's doing the thing. God.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have
Very
been
sweaty
hiding it
handprints.
and put their hand on
Love
the
her or
locker.
hate her, she's spitting, literally.
Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
That was fast. It's only because it was Byakuya.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Yes.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Probably.
What do you mean, probably?
Give us
That's
the
funny.
details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Honestly.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Guess who's back?
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill
Man.
Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wonder. So I opened my eyes to see...
Sans.
everywhere! I was
not.
Dance Undertale!
Well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible. No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first
Bro.
time ever.
Oh.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't
Bruh.
try me.
I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Bro. So that's good?
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
No, no.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time, and tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Darling. Mm-hmm. All right. This was the
yellow
first one,
powder.
right?
Yeah.
Some shoved under the chair, traces of blood on her mouth. Yellow powder is just this. Yellow powder found on her foot. What's the other one? The examination
Kyoko.
thing.
I don't think
There's-
it's the examination one. Oh, wait.
Yeah, we already got
No.
these.
And all of a sudden, Sakura
Probably
was right
this
there in
one.
front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Okay, got it.
No, that's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
Yeah, there was blood on. Yeah. This one, there was blood on near the magazine thing.
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf.
Yes.
Blood stained by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right?
I don't think she could have. Is the thing.
All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
No.
No.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
We already debunked that earlier.
While everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
Yeah, no.
No, I don't think that's possible.
It's because I wasn't I saw it for myself.
I was the man behind the slaughter.
Man behind the slaughter.
And at that point, the locker was already open.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very
That's
much.
so cute.
You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
Mm-hmm.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Okay.
Now it's time for the poison to come in, isn't it?
Probably. Let me check the Monokuma file again. Either that or the... Yeah, it's probably that though, right?
For vomiting.
Genocide Jill's attack. And what was it?
Yeah, it's the vomiting probably.
What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot toward...
Yep, got it.
We got it, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Woo!
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death.
Uh-huh.
In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean... Maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
Girl.
You even checked in there? God, you
Bro.
really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
I wonder.
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Mm-hmm.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
I mean, he's not wrong, but...
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned.
Man,
Bro.
Coco is so down bad.
Is it really so hard to
Show
believe?
as well.
Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle.
Mm-hmm.
But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Yes, it's from it got it from section A.
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Byakuya?
Master!
POV.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Such a troll.
What are you talking about?
It's such a
I'm
troll.
talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that
Protein
bottle
and
for a second?
poison.
Sure. Do whatever you like.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein
And he just
powder.
chugged most of it.
Which makes one wonder. The poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
It's okay.
Oh, this is a
Hangman. God, Hangman makes me. Protein drink?
Yeah. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, it's protein. E N D R I. Give me an I. Give me an I. Got it.
Now I understand.
Now he understands.
The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
It was a protein drink.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
No? I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
It was the footprints, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf.
Yeah. They're getting pretty slow here.
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
But we're
I
kind of
visited
speeding
the
up a
chem
bit.
lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point.
Mm-hmm.
They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
No.
Mm.
The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
Don't lie.
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected.
Stop trying to gaslight us.
The
I feel
footprints were
gaslit
made by
right
a
now.
pair of sneakers.
Heavily.
There was no mistaking it.
We literally saw.
And the
We,
only people
we got
here who
gaslit by
wear
3
sneakers
people so
are-
far.
Yeah, we literally have the evidence.
Makoto and Hina.
Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her.
But what?
She
Why?
deceived the victim, and she
Wha-
tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
I just think it's out of character.
It doesn't make sense.
Is it true?
Yeah, it makes
Did you
no
really
sense.
kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
Yeah.
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right?
Byakuya, don't gaslight
You
her.
switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
Shush, 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 shush,
Words
Tugami,
like
shush.
friendship don't matter here.
Shh.
What matters is outwitting the opponent,
Shush.
defeating them.
Let the adults speak.
Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves.
Uh-huh.
Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
Yeah.
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So.
How can you not notice that?
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
He's losing his composure a bit.
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that...
Wait.
I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get
That's
the
just
protein,
wrong.
right?
Yeah, because we saw the
You went
footprints.
From Section C
It was
to
just
Section A.
from Section
Do
A.
I have that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
I need to go pew pew, Togami. Shush. Yes, I need to be dramatic. I need to be Batman. Listen, I have a point. Give me 1 second. Yeah, it's footprints.
The
Footprints.
footprints.
First I went
Footprints. The real
That's when I
footprints.
grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section...
Yes. That's wrong. You didn't. Don't gaslight me.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Uh-huh.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to
Why would-
disguise her movements?
Why would you do that?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
Mm-hmm.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C.
Yeah, and
Whatever you did,
Sakura still has the yellow powder on her shoe.
Yeah.
Well... You see...
Stop trying to gaslight us all.
What the?
Stop it.
What the hell? What's going on here?
He got caught off guard.
the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
Mm-hmm. Wait.
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible. There can't be.
There
Are you
is.
sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
She's so cocky.
Say it already. What is it you think you
He's so
found?
smug.
He's so angry. He's a glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
He's so
You
upset.
still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Oh, okay.
Me?
It's time, baby.
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
I'm the only blue glass that we know of is the window in the rec room, right?
Yeah, the rec room
Yeah.
window.
Yeah. Because the poison bottle was orange, the Monokuma bottle was red. The rec room window is blue.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window
Yeah.
we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
It should be in section A. That's where we found it.
the bottle of poison
Yeah.
was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina?
Oh.
Somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass.
I love it when it goes like the pictures.
Yeah, the shaking.
It's so aggressive.
Shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there.
Mm-hmm.
That had to be after the locked room was open. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
For you?
The bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked, but how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
It was because it was above the glass shards.
We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
He's impatient.
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then,
Uh.
that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
I mean, it's pretty obvious if you think about it. Like, how did that can made its way to the door when Sakura was sitting on the chair? Byakuya! Open your mind
Think.
for a bit. Think, Byakuya, think!
Think!
He was so focused on Hina that he just kind of... Yeah. It was the empty protein.
Is this
What-
another...
What bullet was that? It was that.
It's just a normal one.
What bullet was
Source
that?
of
Let me-
powder, empty protein drink.
Yeah, see? The shards of glass from the window broke in to get into the room. Of found both
We're
around and underneath
underneath.
the container. Yeah, it's that one.
There's not a doubt in my mind.
You're
Until
smart.
the locked room was unlocked. It absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was...
Got it. He's so mad. I'm so sorry, Byakuya.
I'm not sorry.
You remember how there was broken
Get owned,
glass scattered
Byakuya.
all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
Oh, good, the face.
Proves it.
Got a new sprite.
It shows that the can must have been put down
He's
on the
sweating.
floor after the window was broken.
He's flabbergasted.
So it had to be
The
after we got
Danganronpa
into the
sweat,
room.
man.
Yes.
I
Not the k.
see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As
Oh,
long
the
as
smug
it was a
smile.
locked room, it
God,
only contained the bottle
Queen.
of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
You kind of brought it up the thing yourself. We didn't really agree to it.
That's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what
You're
it was.
finally arriving at the truth.
Precisely. She was
Yeah.
alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already.
The culprit
Sorry.
is Sakura.
Please, tell us.
Before
Oh
we
my
get
god,
to
he said
that,
please.
we need to clarify
He
one other
said
thing.
please! Oh my god.
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
We
Know
already
exactly
know.
who it is, yeah.
It was Hina.
You're
right?
moving so slow,
She took it and
guys.
gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
It's not. It's Sakura. Hero, it's Sakura.
I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
It wasn't a
What are
murder.
you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
Yeah, it's because of the yellow powder.
Oh,
I have
it's
to hit
time.
Hina with it. It's time. No. No! Not again! Not again!
You're a liar!
It's time, baby!
What are you saying?
You got this.
Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong!
Stop saying stupid things. You're not making any sense.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it!
God, okay.
Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong!
Okay, I'm wrong.
Do you have any
Yellow
kind of
power.
proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
There we go. Whew.
Now you know.
Hina, Did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
Did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the
Piss,
chem lab.
baby.
Tisk.
That powder was yellow, wasn't it?
No, it was
So
blue.
the powder we found on Sakura. What else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
Stop calling her
It was only
Oka.
her instep, right?
Man.
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled.
Yeah, she spilled it herself.
So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
Yeah.
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep.
Yeah.
Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
It's just the unfortunate.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura is...
Sakura. I wonder who we're selecting.
I'm so mad. Oh god, this is so sad.
It is.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
You haven't tried.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Monokuma, yeah, she created the locked room in secret. Sakura wanted to create the locked room.
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door.
Oh, alright.
Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the
Makoto's ahoge looks like a tree branch.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were. You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
Exactly.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room... While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
Honestly.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is! Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Oh.
It's time.
Okay, let's go. Okay, so Sakura and one other person. It's Byakuya. Where is he?
Up there.
His face.
He's got that smile.
Toko got the rec room and hid somewhere in the
Locker.
in here. What was in Monokuma bottle? The rook? Yeah, this one. No. Probably not. I don't remember.
It's the horse.
Oh, this one.
Horse.
Yeah, I think this one is just a double of this. What did Hiro try to cover up this Toko thing? He ran. At that point, Toko was in the locker. Peeked out. What did she do with the magazine? She put it in the thing. Yeah, that. The queen?
Yeah.
E9, this one.
Oh wait, no.
No.
You picked the wrong one.
Yeah.
There we go.
Wait.
No, that's right.
Yeah, this one is just a double check. What is this? Yeah. These
That's,
are doubles. Cool.
Exactly what happened.
Da.
This case began when Sakura asked
I'm
a number
jamming,
of
bro.
people to meet her in the rec room.
Never wanted to jam so hard to murder in my life.
Specifically, those people were Hiro,
So
Toko,
fucking
and
Byakuya's face, man.
But one of them
He's
headed out a bit
got that
earlier than the
criminal
others.
troll smile, bro.
She got there one step ahead
The
of
thing is, he's
everyone
not
else
actually a
and
criminal,
looked
he's
around
just
for a good
unhinged.
hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro.
Man, Hiro's hair
When he
in
got there, he
this
mistakenly thought Sakura was
climax.
going to try to kill him. so he
So big.
Giant.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down.
Everyone needs to stop hitting Sakura. Please.
Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her.
Ha ha ha.
This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head.
Poor Sakura, man.
Really was dead
Can't get a
this
break.
Just got
She said about
slammed in the
disposing
head
of the evidence.
multiple times.
She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there.
Yoko looks so scuffed.
We had to smash the doors.
She does. She looks a little bit dappy there.
But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can.
We got it.
They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves. In an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort...
Oh.
Damn. The crying face.
was you, Hina. That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
His brain's malfunctioning.
Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Girl boss.
She's so girl boss, bro.
I love her so much. Oh, the case is over. Just like that.
This was pretty fast.
Yeah, I feel like it's one of the shorter trials.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Yeah, but we were like,
yeah,
it's
that's
like
right.
it's only been less than 6 hours.
Seriously forgot?
Yeah, it's the shortest one we've done, pretty much.
Me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So,
Just vote for Sakura.
chosen as the blackened. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong?
Remember what I told you before we started? You're not gonna like
Yeah.
the execution. You're really not gonna like it.
Aww. What is
Aw.
it?
You'll see, you'll see.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire
Okay, we're
existence.
done here.
What did you say?
So, that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
'Cause that's exactly what I wanted. I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. That's why
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
Serious? That's,
What is this?
Still don't understand? Let me explain. You realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this.
I think this is Sakura.
Such brutality has made me desperate. So, instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
That's... found it on the ground. In front of the rec room. Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down! You don't have to worry about me, I'm fine!
I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffered for this. It's my fault after all. But now, you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness.
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive this.
my closest friend got hurt.
Sakura.
Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. That is all my responsibility.
Sakura thought she was responsible. He thought everything was her fault. Which is why
She wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous that is?
Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina.
Please, don't think things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Sakura clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. You just talked to her, you would have understood. She's a friend to all of us. Yet...
why?
And yet... Yeah. Trampled all over her feelings. You did the unthinkable.
No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't just stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you. You wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came.
Wait right here. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you.
What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
Favor?
Some protein.
She basically said it.
Yeah.
Could I ask you to?
Yeah. You got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. That's when I realized. I thought that someone had taken something for the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. By the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in! Please open the door!
Why? Why?
She had weaknesses just like any other person. She got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness, that's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. Tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. That just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. No. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her to a corner, and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live.
And that's why you let it try to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial.
Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. And that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say?
Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know she was thinking. Cause her and me.
In other words,
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
yes indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
What? But Hina already.
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
What? Then you lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it.
Filthy little.
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial?
Technically not, but at the same time.
The case played out between you and you alone. You were the jokes. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut!
And? So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic, narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? Could never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes indeed.
Okay, geez, talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
Hi, Cadris.
Hi,
However,
Gators.
that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan had changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel.
That's why Sakura.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told, and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh? Then, Sakura... cornered. You didn't die hating us.
No way!
Wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. Chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. Sacrificed so much. No normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry.
please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I want you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
Sad.
But this is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. Thought we were close and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was, like, totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Woohoo! Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
I know what's happening.
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? Not how this is supposed to go.
How strange.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you. Remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other!
He's absolutely right about that.
Phew.
Lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What?
What's going on here?
Now, I have only one thing to look forward to,
It's all clear now.
and that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me.
Byakuya, does this mean...
Don't misunderstand.
I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire.
Everyone.
Hey,
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning?
How boring! But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time.
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for, punishment time!
What?
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead.
You're not gonna...
Is it me?
Wrong.
Heavens no. Just 'cause the Blackens is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you, I'm very particular about the bare times one rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest.
Special guest.
I knew about this from the beginning.
Give it everything we've got. It's
I'm gonna cry, man.
time.
No. I remember it.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh, alter ego. Why is that
Alter ego.
Monokuma stupidly buff?
Man, he's built different. But man. Oh, I hate seeing alter ego in pain.
Mm. Bull.
Ball
Ugh,
ego.
Come on.
You didn't have to do that.
Ego Kuma. Insensitive. I hate you. You.
You suck, man! You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk!
That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. I'd broiled. Give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at.
But still, I'm gonna do my best.
Alter ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy, boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend! How dare you kill him!
What's the matter?
Sorry, I had to go piss, girl.
Mm.
I'd been holding it in for like an hour.
Oh, you should have told me.
Oh, it's fine.
What? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball?
Shut the hell up! It wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend! And you killed him!
Is this what you call animalism?
Oh, animism.
Yeah.
Her soul dwells within all things, even like laptops. Well, you could call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out, all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually,
Finally. No. I knew about him from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop. And I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start.
What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So, of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. For that, he was killed.
Yeah. The punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing and makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
No. His death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad! Like, just unreasonably up.
Well,
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
what?
Postscript.
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school.
What? Who?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time we've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What? You can't just stop at the most important bit.
It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid! It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve.
Fine. But at least Sakura's note.
Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it.
But
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note.
And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Huh. Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh?
You'll lay down and die? They'll fight you.
Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try and get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard.
Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, the last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. Mastermind did something to us? Yoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You. Who? Hey.
Mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the Mastermind did? What did the Mastermind do to us? I mean, the Mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, the sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. Can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo.
So, the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone?
But
So, now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there, other than to head back up?
Oh yeah, okay, let's get out of here.
But
Ina must still feel responsible.
Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up.
seriously, I'm sorry.
How many times do you have to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry. Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try. Totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
Bruh.
I cannot stop. Okay. What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball. Cause you are. Sleazeball.
Apparently, you still have a death wish.
Oh, more biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends. No. Hey, stop fighting with Master! You're making me jealous. I want the abusive give and take. Me!
Guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Man,
As such, soon the doors to the Okay then.
depression.
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I don't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. Voice. I could hear a voice. Okay, up. Wake up. Huh? Voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead.
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. A visit from my girlfriend in the middle of the night.
He's just T-posing, man.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door... It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock. In the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Alright, gotta go to the bathroom. Okay.
Just check.
So late, what happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to lay down and just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? And Kyoko put her lips next to my ear. Ooh.
Oh.
The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Another word, she was gone. What the? Was reverberated through my half-dazed head. Data center? But I thought it was locked. Okay.
Man, ASMR, man.
Maybe inside already? It's locked. Must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? Data center the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up, mister?
Damn it!
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited. Don't you know?
Oh, well, I just...
You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But
Hey!
I can see that you don't. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself.
Unbelievable.
It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something?
No, nothing like that.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed.
What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko?
You too? You guys?
Remember, the two of you just go back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it, let's just go. Okay.
Yeah, go on, get out of here, shoo!
Okay. Leaving. So we left and went back to our rooms. Then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Hold on! Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked, and then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing. Average Monday night. What's the point of all that? Don't worry about it. That will be the end of the conversation, like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. then that was over. But as I turned to leave,
Mukuro Ikusaba.
she's whispering in the ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Oh, and it's over.
Nice cliffhanger. Oh god, we're down to... Huh?
7?
Yeah. 7?
Question mark?
Question mark?
To be continued.
Okay.
Oh god.
Oh, come
No.
on.
Not like that.
Anyway, I think that's all I can handle for today. I'm actually really sleepy now. What time is it? It's already it's an hour past my bedtime. So I'm gonna go. What will you be doing again?
I would after stream. I was planning on just playing Ultra Despair Girls, but I don't know.
Oh, you could go do that. I think I'm just gonna go to bed.
Yes, nap.
No, I'm actually about to sleep soon, so.
Sleep.
Just that I'm really tired. I'm super tired. Thank you for watching us play. That was really fun. So this was probably the one chapter that actually made me cry. I was pretty much crying by the end there. But yeah.
Next chapter is gonna be split into 2 parts.
Yeah. Well, technically, yeah, 2 parts. Maybe 3 actually, because
I don't know.
Because there's a 5th trial and then there's the 6th trial, which is absurdly long.
Yeah,
Probably
we'll
split. We'll find out. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with us and playing Danganronpa. I hope you enjoy. I must stop the stream now because I'm really tired. See you guys. Bye bye. Bye bye. Mwah.